All right, good morning. Good morning, and the camera would be frozen. It would just be frozen, right? Would just be frozen every day lately. I don't know why. It likes to freeze for whatever reason. It's down with the freeze. Good morning, Predator. What is going on? I don't know what's going on with this. YouTube's not. The analytics tab is not working. Edward, good morning. Fingstang, good morning. For whatever reason, the analytics button's not working. I don't know what's going on with it. Everything else works. Everything else works. Well, we had that PPI news there at 8:30. Traded back down into a big 15-minute gap. Not a big one, but a gap here. That's what we're holding. Good morning, Alistair. So we got the data highs up here. We had a pretty big move during London and you can see Asia and London, where it went from here to here. So when that happens, that's 116 points. Typically, your morning action's not great. I know there was news, but the news brought us back down, so I don't know if that's going to make a difference or not. But pretty big move up. Maybe they were just front running the PPI there. I don't know. We'll see what kind of action it offers us this morning. I'm kind of short-term bullish here. I'm expecting us to kind of go back up, but there's also a chance that it doesn't happen today, right? That's usually, sometimes that's what it does. So we'll just kind of see what price offers us and go from there. iJazz is the man in the man, buying the Bulenoxes with the code. You the man, you the man. Let's check out Buley. Is the code, I'm assuming the 90% still on with Buley. I'm assuming. I did learn something yesterday that I did not know. Oh, actually, nope. No more 90% on Buley. They just must have ended it this morning. They just must have ended it this morning. Them dirty dogs. I tell you guys, I never know when they're going to end it. I never know. I just never know. Let's see here. Oh. All right. It's been a while since you started the day off red. That sucks. That's all right, though. Top 5 happens to everybody, right? But I did learn something overnight here that I did not know. Elite Trader Funding, if you hit the $1,100 daily loss limit, it blows your account. Just so you guys know. I had no idea about that. I didn't even know there was a daily loss limit, but. All right, Mancini's tweet basically says, next mini dip is underway following today's PPI release. 46 to 48 was support is posted. Failure triggering down to 28. We hit 28 there and bounced. RSI is already buried. Bulls need to hold this zone to work up to other levels. 18 fails, we start down. So Bulls already kind of held that area, pushed off the 28s all the way back up to the 44s. Pretty quick reaction there. Economic calendar. It is OPEX Friday. A lot of oil news. We do have news at 10 a.m. here. And then this is really never does anything. FOMC member daily speaks at 12:10. And then oil news at 1 there. Not much else going on. At the monthly renewal of Bulenox, do they reset the balance or carry on? Depends on if the account's blown, iJazz. If it's blown, they give you a fresh account. If it's not blown, then it's just a renewal. So It is just a renewal. So 90% gone on Bulenox, guys. I told you guys I never know when it's going to come, when it's going to go. You don't know. So 90% going on Bulenox, but we still got the 90% on Elite Trader funding. Just got to deal with the rules there. Captain Price in the house. Alcy Faye, good morning. Let me see. I don't even know how I sign in. Where do I sign in at? Sammy. Yeah, depends on what account you choose. I don't recommend anything over the 25K for Bewley. I don't recommend anything over the 25K. How in the world do I sign in? This makes no sense. I don't know. I'm trying to sign in. I can't do it. It's not letting me. I don't know where you do it. Community, no. I don't know. Maybe I'm blind. I just don't know. Can't figure out. So we got the VWAP up there at the 960s. Like I said, I'm going into the day kind of bullish if we hold this 15-minute gap. That's what I'm thinking. 25K, David. The 25K is fine. Like I said, I don't recommend anything on Bulenox above the 50K because of the activation fee. Does anybody know how you log into Elite Trader Funding? Like, I don't know how I can't get logged in here. What's going on? I mean, am I? Okay, never mind. I found it. I guess. Just flip the 5-minute. Right top corner. I don't know why I can't see it. Top right corner. What is it? Is it just because like am I on a is this thing condensed? Okay, yeah, it is. That's why for some reason this panel is condensed. I don't know why it is like that. That's what it was. The panel is condensed for some reason. Let's move it up here. You can see it all up here. Yeah, I didn't mark out the 5-minute, but Yeah, I guess we did. We're so low, though. That's the only thing about that, Alistair. It's like we're so low here on this pullback. I don't know that I want to. I don't know that I'm going to be looking for shorts. No, we did just inverse that. We are delivering from a big bearish gap. So, I mean, this would technically be a short setup if you have extreme confidence that we're going down. You already made 225 in Apex PA. Nice. Nice. So we got 2 minutes here until open. I mean, I don't really know what to expect, to be honest with you guys. I'm just gonna play it by ear here like we normally do, and we'll see what happens. Play it by ear, see what happens. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Do appreciate everyone who has purchased an account using my code or my link. Does help the channel a lot. We do really, really appreciate that. It's the only reason we're able to do these streams. It's the only reason. Trader Oracle in the house. Where's the tumbler hype? Yeah, we need to. We're supposed to be giving away a tumbler. You're right, 1,800. We need one more sub. So we will probably give away one of these tumblers today. You guys can pick your choice. We should only have 2, but Maverick did never accept his, so I'm not sure. Is Maverick in here? I don't know if Maverick's in here or not. It's so weird it won't show me. I hate it when it does that. All right, we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. Don't worry, you're in here. Perfect. White Mild's here. Perfect. I'm glad you're here, White Mild. Glad you're here. So anyways, if you guys are just joining us and you didn't hear, Elite Trader Funding, we are open now. You do blow your account if you hit the daily loss limit. I did not know that. So a new supporter. Nice. I did have one chart not pulled up. I just realized that. The trusty old 10-second. Trusty old 10-second chart. No TF for you. That's fine, Jamie. You don't have to get the Elite Trader Funding. There's other options. Other options for sure. For sure. ES bounced right off the VWAP there. Couldn't get above it. Pulling back. We'll see if we can start running here or not. Or if we just start pulling back. So we do have news at 10 o'clock this morning. We'll see what happens. Hey, Squeeze 256 in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Squeeze is lucky number 1,800. You don't get anything for it, Squeeze. You just get a thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice job, top 5. Nice job. So we will give away one of these cups today, or tumblers. I don't know, whichever one. And where the other one went? Must be around the back somewhere. But here's one. Here's one. It just says Day Trader there. And then this one says I'm feeling bullish. And the other one, I'll find it in a second. It's probably around the back of my monitor. So it just says take a sip, buy the dip. So ES pulling back into the 30s here. Nasdaq just selling down. Continuing to sell down. Pulling back, pulling back. Couple targets down here, 82.73. Do got equal highs up there, all the way up at 26. Relative equal highs, not exact. So we're still holding kind of this lower 15-minute gap here so far. Do have one just below there, even if we run these couple of wicks. Yeah, they're awesome. That's right, Riggedy. They're awesome. I didn't make them. The girlfriend did that, but she does a good job. She does a good job. All right, bouncing here off the pivot. We have a potential 2-minute play here. Ooh, kind of a big stop. Oh, actually, it's not. Sorry, I tried to mute you guys, but couldn't get there in time. Couldn't get there in time. Sneezed in your ear directly. I missed the cover of the sneeze, and I missed the mute. I struck out. I struck out there. I missed them all. All right, what's this stop again? 12. We'll see here. Well, bounced off the pivot there. We're pushing. ES off the 36s. Pivot as well. So we'll just see what happens. Switch back to the 1 minute over here on my other chart. So ES holding up there at the pivot 36s. Just kind of watching here. If we close above here, we will take this play. We do have news at 10. Still quite a bit of time here before the news. We'll see what happens. Let's see if it closes above. Apple's ripping, says Daniel. I like it. So we got about 30 seconds left here. Let's see what happens. Trying to pop out the top of the nebula there. Looking decent on the nebula as well. See if it closes above here. Does not look like it's going to. All right. Well, that kind of rejected there. It looked like it was going to kind of close above, and then it just didn't. 1 minute closed above the first gap, not above the second gap. That's why we're on the 2 minute here. We've got a single gap in the leg here. So we'll see what happens. So let's just see what happens here. Kind of just pulling back there. No close above, no entry. That's how she works. That's how she works. Nothing on the 1 minute there either. How'd everybody end up yesterday? Everybody end up green? We clawed our way back and ended up pretty much green. I think we were down about $40 after fees on this account. So, but after being down $750, $800, not bad. So we got about $1,175 in drawdown left on this account. So ES lost the 36 there. It was testing it. Now it lost it. It's looking a little bit weaker here than the Nasdaq. So we're just waiting here. There's not much to do. We inverse the 2 minute. We take it. Otherwise, we just wait for news and we just kind of sit on our hands. Unless it, maybe it offers us something else between now and then. But right now, not much. Right now, not much. So we got next targets down here, 72 or 73.82. Looks like she wants to run those. Just a couple of 15-minute wicks I marked out there. You guys can see. Actually, these are on the 2 minute too. So, man, we took a lot of trades yesterday. We're 15 of 17 yesterday. 15 of 17 on trades. Only ended, it still wasn't even really green, so. So double bottom-ish there. Bounced off the pivot once again. Anybody taking those bounces off the pivot there? I'm not. Suppose you could. All right, same idea here. Same setup, basically. If we get above here, we close above, we take it. We got low resistance liquidity here. We have a wick inside a fair value gap up here. Equal highs. So we'll see what happens. What's up, Prashant? Good morning. Oh, my goodness. So we will do a tumbler giveaway today, guys, at some point. Probably like 11-ish. And we may give away an account, too. We'll see. Mainly trades. What's up? You know what? I need to figure out how to do the freaking giveaway without doing the old-fashioned way so we don't have issues. I don't know why I can never get the giveaway to work, though. I have to stream through. I think I have to stream through Streamlabs to get it to work. I didn't do that this morning. I probably should have streamed through Streamlabs if I was going to be doing a giveaway, huh? Probably. Would have been the smart thing to do. So nothing going on here on the 1 minute. Either we're watching the 2 minute here. 15 minutes until news here. So we're just waiting. And we are taking out the 82s. Just grinding lower. Just grinding lower. Who was that? Alistair, did you take that 5 minute play? So nothing on the 1 minute here. We're just waiting. We are tapping into a fair value gap over here on the left. You took it and got slammed immediately. 40 tick stop wasn't enough. Yeah. Well, what was the well, I guess depends on what your close above. I guess you would have. Yeah, so your close below would have been here. Push back up 12.5 points. So yeah, got you by a couple points then. That is a big stop. It's the main reason why I don't trade the bigger time frame ones. Just stops are way too big, but sometimes they work. New soon. You're right. Use comparatively lower shares. There you go. You had a good look with the 5 minute IFEG yesterday. Well, that IFEG did work. It just, your stop had to be a close back above, which is going to be like 20-ish points. Maybe 25. Pretty wide stop. To make up for those bigger stop losses, yeah, makes sense, Rickety. we're just hanging out here. This thing's probably waiting for the news, and then maybe we get a direction. The morning might just be, you know, just maybe one of those bleed down days. We put in equal lows here. If we pop back up before running this, I might take that. So we'll see. ES is kind of pushing here. Back up to the 36. Nasdaq not following suit here so far. So we're in the 73s there. We're just waiting here. I mean, Nebula's had you short for a minute here. She's a going. Maybe once we do get an inversion back to the upside, we can take the elevator up. That'd be nice. Small 5-minute gap there. It's kind of where we're at. Yeah, ES lagging. ES starting to pull back a little bit, but it's going to mark out the bottom of that 5-minute. It's not really anything in here keeping us going from the 780. You got relatively equal lows down there as well. If we inverse this 5-minute. See if it holds up here or not. $780. Yeah, I see the 780 down there. I mean, that would. Yeah, there's not much keeping us from going there if we inverse this 5-minute, which looks like pretty high probability at this point. 3 minutes left on this candle. Do have news in 7.5 minutes, 8 minutes. So this is the bottom of that 5-minute fair value gap there. ES down to the 32s here. We might test the 18s there on the ES. We could. So 2.5 minutes left on this candle. Let's see what happens. Can she hold or does she go? I don't know. Yes, down to the 29s here. 28 kind of the next level of support, then 18. So we got another minute left on this candle. This thing sold off 100 points already. Feels bad just sitting here watch, but like, what can you do? Break 780, it might go to 670. We'll see. So just hanging out here waiting. Just smack the 780, close below on the 5 minute before. So she's just running. There's not much we can do here. I mean, we just watching. I mean, this is sometimes the only kind of negative thing to inversions. If you don't, like when it just goes, you're not going to get an inversion. There was only the 5 minute option there. Why didn't you short it, Andy? I don't know. Why didn't you short it? That's always the hindsight thing, right? As you sit there and watch it go down, I don't know. Where do we open? I mean, it's only went down, not much, just a few points, 170 points since open. As you sit here on your hands and do nothing. So we'll see what happens. It's all we can do. Just wait. If it gives us some sort of opportunity, we take it. But if it doesn't, we just wait until it does. Wait until it does. Then we hit it. You bought one micro 762, I guess. Just trying to take a look here, just looking around in the other charts to see what we're trading into here. Not really much. I mean, this thing really should hit 30 at least. I mean, I don't see any reason it wouldn't. Down she blows. Down she blows. All right, news here in a minute and a half. Not even that. So no trades yet today. Just hanging out. We did take one little scalp on the express funded for 140 bucks, but just one little scalp. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. If you guys do subscribe and you don't get a proper thank you, if it doesn't give me a notification, then let me know in the chat down below. We'll give you a proper thank you. There you go. And for anybody wondering where I was during London, we're going to have to change the schedule up. Probably going to go with like a Monday, Friday type schedule for London. That way I can rest on the weekend and then, come into Monday rested. So, the news, I'll say, is, I don't know, Michigan consumer inflation expectations, 1 year, 5 year, consumer sentiment. That's it. PPI this morning at 8:30. And there you go. Quickly running to 30, which was, right at the news there. Kind of an obvious type thing there. So ES testing the 18 here, which is weaker per Mancini. If we lose the 18s, we see 5,000. You took 30-second setup for green. Nice. I don't even have 30-second chart pulled up this morning because I didn't want to be tempted. I didn't want to be tempted. All right, Alistair, it's your fault. You're making me pull up 30-second chart. All right, there's nothing there. Good. All right, guys, somebody's at the front door. I'll be right back. Black Mini Machine Trading. Better have your heart right. Oh, yeah. Somebody's at the door. Let me go see who this is. Might be a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, did we miss anything? Don't look like it. 1 minute's not showing. Well, do have a 1 minute here. ESLD 18. I like this. Probably going to go ahead and jump in here. Just on momentum. Stop to break even once we hit the internal liquidity here. Right there. I'm going to move this down a little bit. So stop to break even, we hit 72 there, if we can run. See if we can get a rip here. Come on, go. There we go. Nice job, Oracle. Nice job. All right. We'll take it. $160. Follow the rules there. Really, a close above was here. Just one tick. You could say this one. You could wait for this one. So if you did wait for that one, we did not hit the internal liquidity until now, and then your stop would go to break even. But so I jumped the gun a little bit there. Unfortunately, we got stopped out just a little bit early. I probably should have waited to move my stop to break even until here, but I was 100% confident in this setup, so that's why I played it in that direction. And it looks like it might end up having the same result. Anyway. Used by micros. Nice. Just the opening. Like I said, this thing still could go. I just I wasn't sure where we were delivering from. I knew we swept sell side. So where we were delivering from didn't really matter. But yeah. Same result there. Same result. All right, so you guys know the rules. Turn the copy trader off now. We took that on, I don't know. I guess on some of the other accounts, it got a little bit more. 185 there, 185 there. That account's blown. I took 140 trade on that one earlier. 155 here. You can see how the copier does here. It's not exact, but $200. We got 200 on that account, and that's the one of the lower accounts. Take profit trader 155. But copy traders off now. We'll just be on this eval, concentrating on this one. Next week, we are going to concentrate on our 30K static account mostly. But copy traders off after that trade. Man, as soon as I come back from the front door there, it's just, bam, there it is in front of my face. Let's do it. I was hoping it would just run there. Nice job, Jamie. 133 is green, right? Doesn't matter the amount. You're green. You're making good choices, and you're green. That's what matters. So I don't hate that play. The only thing I would say is maybe I should have just held that first one for there. But that was 14 points from, well, actually it was only 11 points from my entry. Maybe I could have held it for that internal liquidity, but you know. Problem is, if it didn't hit that and then it pulls back and closes below, my rules would have me stopping out for a loss. Not that it would be a big loss, but still. Bob, up 7K, trade of 8. Wasted me, would not let me take profit. Oh, really? At least, so what did it end up? Did you end up 7K, or you were up 7K and then you couldn't take profit and now you're red? Or now you're up more? Did it work in your favor or against you there, Bob? Oh, you lost the account? That sucks. Yeah, sometimes I've had problems with Trade of 8, but I did move away from them when they were having a lot of problems, if you guys remember a few months back. But like recently, I haven't been using Trade of 8, so I don't really know. But yeah, recently, from what I heard, they seem a little better, but I don't really know. If anyone's using your bot, it would have been 9 contracts deep by the bottom of that run. Yeah, dang. You just keep adding. The Nebula did say continue to add too. If you look here, add. Quantire copier started to copy to Apex again. Did it? Server stopped rejecting orders. I may have to try mine then. I have not checked it out. You're done with them, Bob? I don't blame you. I mean, that's a tough pill to swallow, right? So, yes, I mean, like everybody has different opinions of them, you know. I haven't had my Apex accounts on there for a while. So let's just see what happens here. We continue to push now. Feels bad. It's so funny when you're zoomed in like this, these moves, like this doesn't look like a 10-point gap, but it is. Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. So we're just waiting here. Not much to do so far. We are kind of approaching a pivot up there at the 806. Oh, man. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you guys want to help the channel out, we do got all the links to the prop firms down below. Topstep, $49. Don't sleep on Topstep, guys. I do like Topstep. I'll probably be trading some Topstep X accounts next week. I got those 5 free $4.50 accounts, so we'll be slinging those around next week and using that platform, trying to figure it out, see how it works. We'll do a little research on it this weekend, and we'll start on Tuesday. Don't want to go into it blind and not really knowing what does what. And then, again, the link down below for Topstep, $49. You get an extra 20% off if you've never traded Topstep if you use my link. Whether you're resetting an account or adding an account, please do it through my link. It helps the channel. Simple. If you're going to reset the account anyway, may as well give someone credit for it. Even if it's not me, use someone's link. Apex, as you guys know, 1 day pass, 71% off. And then Bulenox, they ended the 90% sale this morning. I don't know why. I don't know what the next sale will be. Right now, 45% off. I wouldn't get it at 45. I'm sure they'll have another sale today or tomorrow or at some point here. And then Take Profit Trader, $102 for a 50K account with no activation fee. My Funded Futures, $90 for a 50K account with no activation fee. To me, that's going to be your best value right now if you're confident in your ability to pass the account. Link down below. Here's the code for the My Funded Futures. Feb 10, Feb 25 is the reset code. Oh, my goodness. You guys see what happened. As soon as I move something, that happens. All right, we're back. What's the reset code on what, Zach? Hey? On which one? Which prop firm you talking about? Topstep, there's no code. You just click the link and reset it. Just reset it like normal. You just use the link to log into your account. So My Funded Futures also has the static account as well, the static 30K. If you guys are interested in that. That is my favorite account. It is more expensive. Elite Trader Funding obviously has a cheaper account that's static also. It's pretty decent. It's only $30. I think it's $30-ish. But I do like this. Oh, I'm sorry. They don't have the static account anymore. That did end last night. I forgot about that. That did end last night. Forgot about that. But you can get a static account through Elite Trader Funding there. Rules are a little bit different. You got to make a little more profit there, 4K instead of 2100, but the cost is slightly lower. So if your bearish is if your bias is bearish, then we are very low here, but you could take it. So stop to be very, I mean, like, I didn't call this one out right when it happened, but you guys can see that clearly, right? Delivering from a bearish gap, inverting a bullish gap. Stop to break even would be if you punch through 56.50 here. You could target any one of these wicks down below, even the stop, even the lows if you wanted to. Close below right there barely. So stop to break even there. Stop to break even there. You could probably, I would have scaled at that wick for sure, 13 points. Made $37 on one micro. Nice job, iJazz. That was the most slippage you've had with Trade of 8 was 5 points. Well, what mild? I have seen it happen before with Rat Lord. If anybody watches Rat Lord stream occasionally, there was an incident a couple of months ago where Rat Lord was in a long and he could not exit. He could not add. He could not do anything. He just had to sit there. And it just kept going up. Now, in the end, I think he ended up making a couple of thousand. He ended up making a couple of thousand there. So it worked out for him. So I've seen it happen before, but it ended up working out for him. It did it did put him through some things. This is one of my favorite type setups where we deliver from a fair value gap and we inverse one just below it or even inside the gap. Like these setups are almost always break even or they're going to give you some sort of points out of them. So I really do like these setups. We're just so low. That's the only reason why I didn't take it. But if you're confident that the price is just going to continue to bleed lower, which it might, then it's not a bad setup to take there. You're long. 762. Good luck. I don't know if I like it, but I hope it works out for you, iJazz. But again, if you guys are looking for the cheapest upfront account, Elite Trader Funding, 90% off. Link in the description there. It does help the channel. Couple of things of notes from Elite Trader Funding. If you hit the daily loss limit, it does fail the account. There is an $1,100 daily loss limit for the 50K account. So, yeah, just a couple of things of note there. The setup side game, we're delivering from a bearish fair value gap here, but we are deep into discount here, so this is why I didn't take it. But if you think that we're going to go lower, then this would be an okay setup. We have a bullish fair value gap here, which actually 2-minute setup's better, but I'm just using the one. So close below, so deliver from a bearish gap, close below a bullish gap. Target the next internal liquidity for break even. So stop would have already been a break even. You could have scaled there at 13 points because close below here. But I wasn't taking it just because of how low we are. But yeah, you could have taken it. You could have taken it. You hit the daily loss limit with Bulenox, do you fail the challenge? There is no daily loss limit, Miranda, with Bulenox. You would just blow the account because you would hit your trailing drawdown. Now, unless you're talking about on the option 2. What's up, Trader Edge? Option 2, I'm not sure. Let me look. That's a good question. Let me look. Rules. I'm trying to figure. I'm looking. Anybody know? Because I'm not seeing it in here. All right, option 2. Here we go. The end of day will take into account 12 contracts. Trader made a few winning and losing trades. At the end of the day, the trader account balance stops at 101. All right, let me see here. Daily loss limit. In the event that the daily loss limit is reached, the account will be suspended for the remainder of the trading day and will not count as a rule violation. There you go. So it does not. It just suspends you for the day. So it doesn't blow the account. So I'm watching over here on the 2-minute. I mean, we have a potential long setup here on the 2-minute. We'll see what happens, but let me move this over. Oh, Nutty had a big loss, Andy? That sucks. Watching this one here on the 2-minute. Someone asked yesterday, can you take the inversion down? So this is a case where like you have two gaps back to back. So market didn't bounce. You have daily loss limit as well in 15 accounts. That sucks. So we'll see if we get the 2-minute here or not. Oh, you were short? You made like profit? You flipped long. Yeah, it's tough. This is kind of what we expect those traders edge. Like we say this every single day on these moves, move up or move down. You always expect a higher low before we go high. So I try to never buy this first breakout unless it's an inversion. Andy's long 1 micro with a wide stop. Close below here would not look good for the longs. This would be a 2-minute order block, but maybe it disrespects it. We'll see. ES kind of getting slapped in the face right there at the 28s. So it looks like we might create. No, it doesn't look like it. You're thinking low a day will bounce back up, Trev. It's always possible. iJazz made $62, 2 micros. Good job. You're not understanding the terms. You're new. Do you have a video to explain it? No. I'm going to make one this weekend, though, Sake. TCG is the computer guy, Andy. Yeah, there you go. The computer guy in the house. Hit that like button for me, guys, if you're not already, and subscribe. We will give away one of these tumblers at like 11 for another 30 minutes. We'll still be on the old antiquated system where we just punch a number in, because I'll try to start it in Streamlabs, but it doesn't usually work unless you're streaming through Streamlabs, so we'll see. So if you're new or you're just joining us today, we've taken 2 trades, 2 winners, no losers. I did take one off stream that you guys didn't see, but I did take that 30-second play earlier that worked out for $140. We had 2 contracts, stopped to break even. We hit the first target and then stopped out break even there. Room beats down $90. That's all right. That's not very much. You can recover that for sure. $90. You see me yesterday, Room Beats. I was down like $800 at one point. And we ended the day in the green. In the green. All right, let me see here. Oops. Let's see what we get. Andy's adding. What were you, Andy? I don't remember. You're long? Yeah, I think you're long. Long one micro 741. I mean, I think long's the play here, but like I'm really only looking for longs just because of how low we are. But could it still push lower? Sure. %50's kind of like we'll see. Do have a potential 30-second setup here. Yes, I'm watching 30-second off stream. I don't think I'm going to take it. Maybe. Gabriel's going to stab long. I'm thinking. I want to take this 30-second, but I don't know that I am. Closes above, I probably will. All right, I took it. I made another 140 there. Stopped to break even there. We just took it. We got stopped out. We got stopped out on the runner there, but we'll see what happens on the 2-minute here. We have kind of the same setup on the 1-minute as we do on the 2-minute here. You made a 1-to-1. Nice job. Close the micro with $40. Perfect. Obviously, I got in on the other chart over there, but we'll see. This thing should at least hit this swing, I think. All right, I'm going to break even it now. Oh, man. Initial balance. I shouldn't have break even. I should have just waited there for it to hit the target. I know it's going to hit it. I knew it was going to hit it. It was only 7.5 points, but still. On a 30-second trade, did you enter on momentum? Because, yes, I did, Frank. Just too much momentum there not to enter that, right? You can see down here that momentum there on the pushback through. So I got in before the candle close. I actually took profit at the candle close and then put the second one at break even, and it came back and got me. So 2 minutes running now. I mismanaged that. That's all right. So anyways, there you go. Tis what it is. Took the 2 minute there. I moved the stop too fast there. I think I played the 30-second okay. I moved the stop as soon as we hit the internal. I just got stopped out, but that's all right. 2 minute, I probably should have just scaled one. I think I only took one contract there anyway, right? Yeah, I did. Nice job, Andy. Well, this is kind of like what we talk about. We talk about this every day. I mean, if you're looking for some sort of reversal, it's always going to be a higher low. Should always kind of wait for that higher low to form before you try to jump in there. Basically, mark the initial balance all week for each day. Different color. It's a technique. Interesting, Trev. No, Trev, I don't. I'm going to make a video today, though. I'm going to make a video on the strategy that I'm using. I kind of wanted to perfect it, if you will, learn what you should and shouldn't be doing before I made a video on it. And I'm not perfect at it either, right? I'm not perfect at it either, so. But my mistakes are mostly mental, not anything to do other than that. So, problem is, like on this 2 minute, let's just use this for example. I'm up 170, right? But let's use the 2 minute as an example here. I moved my stop before we hit the internal liquidity, right? I took smaller size. I've already talked about this. I should be taking the same size on every trade. That way your R to R and your profits are the same, right? So I moved the stop too soon, so we at least would have taken profit on the first one. So $150 on the first one, and then our second target would probably be 834 that we already have marked out. So then your second one would run you all the way up. I mean, that's a 47-point move up. We've already moved up 30. So the fact that I took a break-even trade on this really, really hurts me when I eventually take a loss. Just want to take a quick look at the 30-second. So what I was watching right here was just, we got a gap here. If we had gotten a deeper pullback and left a gap there, could continue to take that up to the 834 if you wanted to. But and this really, what time is it? 10:43. This is kind of your ICT silver bullet, right? Market structure shift right here. I don't really count this push up because we didn't really shift structure to me. So this would kind of be your silver bullet setup. Structure shift up. Hold this gap. This gap should hold. And we should continue to push here. Too many people watch the RR. Yeah. Editing. What is this? Editing? Is that all your name? I can't see it. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. You the man. XF Edit. I think it says XF Editing. It's hard for me to see. The little heart thing gets in the way. So I do expect this gap to hold if we're going to continue up, right? All right, I'm going to switch over to the 30-second here. Look at this. All right, so we do have a gap. So if you're still bullish here, you could take this inversion on the 30-second. It's not as high a probability, but it is there. If it breaks this initial balance, we keep going, says Trev. No short or long at this price. You could be right, Andy, but if you have extreme confidence that it's going to go to the 34, if it's going to go to premium OTE, then I think it's okay. So if you do take this inversion, stop to break even there. It's only 5 points. There's a big wick at 834. It is rejecting the start of that wick. I don't know. All right. I'm probably going to take this if we close above. This is a higher risk setup. So we'll see. ES is also at the VWAP. Like I said, ES is also at the VWAP here, so if we get a close above here, I'll probably stab at the long here. ES inverted the 5-minute. No close above there. All right, I'm going to jump in just on momentum here. Stop to break. Oops. Didn't mean to move that. Stop to break even once we hit the yellow line there. So there we go. Stop to break even. And now I'm going to target the 834. Now we are on Bulenox here, so I will trail this once we get above 10 points. I'll stay about 5 points behind if we get it. And stopped out break even there. Can't complain. That's a decent little win. $17,840 is the next. It's kind of like right there in premium then. And this is why taking the 30-second or taking one this high up is a little more risky, right? You can see, look, barely got our break even in, and now she's just pulling back. I do anticipate this gap holding. It doesn't mean that it will. Does not mean that it will, but I do anticipate that it holds. Thanks, Predator. Thanks. There's always a quick sell-off. Yeah. It shakes you out sometimes. Now, do you think there will be another 30-second setup here? Yeah, for sure. For sure. There'll be another 30-second. Now, this thing may not hold, but I would anticipate it holding, but it doesn't look like it will now. No bueno for the Bulls. Let me see. This might be why, because there's more than one fair value gap in that leg. All right, 5 minute here. This is where the one that needs to hold here. So. Got you a dirty birdie. So what is the significance of it holding? Not much, Frank's just going to keep the move to the upside kind of in play here. I'm still thinking that we move higher, but we also have relatively equal highs there. They're not exact, but they're close. So close above here, this would be an okay setup to take. Difficult spot to know when to. We do have a pivot there at 806. Difficult spot when to break even this. I mean, really, your break even would be at the 820s, but your red beard in the negative C's. 1 to 3 a day is the most. Set must be there. So I don't know. To me, if we close above here, I probably scale at that pivot and go to break even. Yeah, it's just banging his head on the VWAP there, not really getting above. All right, see if we can pop through the pivot. All right, got through the pivot. Now I'm going to break even it. Come on. Rip it. Rip it. See if we can rip it here. Oh, yeah, exactly, Black Beauty Machine. All right. Stopped out there on that one. Well, that's the thing, Black Beauty. Like, would I take this? Would I take this number of trades if I wasn't streaming? No. What do you guys see me do in my fundeds? What do y'all see me do in my fundeds every single day? You see me take one entry, maybe two at the most, and I put those away. So if I was not streaming, that's what I would do every day. I'm going to take one or two entries that I see, the best ones that I see there, and then I put those accounts away. So, no, you're all good, Black Beauty. I'm just saying, in general, that's what I would do. You know, I don't advocate you guys trading this much at all. So, should get some expansion here up above this wick. Should be fast if we're going to go. Oh. No. I got you, Black Beauty. No worries. No, I'm just saying in general, though. I mean, it's a good rule to have. One or two trades, and you should be done for the day. Red or green, one or two trades. Don't press the button more than that. If you do, you're playing with fire, especially if you're green. So I would not have moved my stop on this trade here. I like this trade. I think this is a very good setup. Why did I scale and move my stop? Because of the pivot. It's the only reason. And the ES is right there at the VWAP. So can we go higher? For sure. For sure. You can see, guys, we were $400 away from blowing this account yesterday, and now we pumped it back up $1,500. So even though you're close to blowing something, if you just reduce your size for the next few trades, take logical entries. Don't just be like YOLO. Don't just be like YOLO, and then turn out much better for you there. And trust me, it's hard sometimes when you get down on an account not to just YOLO. Not to just YOLO. Oh. One trade with a 1-to-1 risk reward per day is the exact same lot size. Should be enough, I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Black Beauty Machine. Well, that's what I do generally. That's what I generally do. So, especially on the funded accounts. Evals, I'm going to be more aggressive, right? We're going to be more aggressive on those. So, the aggression is higher on the evals for sure. It really shouldn't be, but, you know, it's just inherently it is. All right, guys, look at this. Same setup. So you just got stopped out on the setup before, right? Break even. We did not leave equal lows. We tapped into this fair value gap down here. So if we invert this, this would be the same setup, same idea. And the thing is, you might get stopped break even 2 or 3 times before this thing pops and goes, right? It's the one that you don't take is the one that it'll pop and go on. And I'm not going to take this one. Watching the tilt on Topstep X is interesting. Yeah, I see that. So I don't know where Kid Poker is, Emmanuel. I have not seen or heard from him in a few days here. So my wife said that 1 minute has a nice wick. It does. Keep her away from that wick, Treff. Don't let her tell you to not worry about this wick. She only likes yours. Don't believe it. Don't believe the hype. Oh, you guys are something else. So anyways, if you take this one, which I'm going to tell you guys openly right now, I'm not taking it. So it's going to work. We know it's going to work. Target one would be there. 7.5 points. Probably don't scale there. Just break even stop. This is 15 points. For sure scale there. Target the 34s. Maybe even higher if you have conviction of it going there. But anybody have any idea why I'm not taking this? It has nothing to do with the trade setup. Gabriel stabbing long. The only reason I'm not taking it is because I'm up $430 on this account, and I'm happy with that for the day. My goal for the day was $400, so we're up $430, so I'm happy with that. Funny you say that, Gabriel. Anybody else have this going on with your clicking finger where you feel like stiffness right here in your clicking finger? You have to start clicking with a different finger or get a different kind of mouse. I like this setup. 100% think it's an okay setup. It's just... How about the pivot point? Yeah, the pivot point's always a concern, Frank. But when you close, you should close above. And the fact that we pushed through it with such momentum here and then rejected, I think the second push through is going to just keep going. So I got an extra 430 in drawdown. Full send. All right, I'm not going to take it, but if you're going to take it, here it is. I'd be in now. We're going to tape read it with you guys. Stop to break even on a push through 812, 813. Get the Apple Vision so you don't get that on your... Yeah, that's true, crypto. You probably need two kind of mouses if you are on the computer. Yeah, that's true. Could use my left hand, right? Now, see, the ES is right at the VWAP there. It's got to pop through there. If it pops through there, we're going to get a nice push, quick push. If it does not, if it just gets rejected, this is probably going to be a loss. Long one micro for Andy. Anyone having issues with NinjaTrader? I'm not, Seb. Oh, there we go. Break even. So break even, stop in. So it's already a free trade. Scale at 820. And then 834, let the runner work. And now I'm mad. Now I'm just furious that I didn't take it. Just furious. Ding, ding, ding. I told you guys, as soon as I didn't take it, you knew as soon as I didn't take it, that was going to work. ES had equal highs above as well. Nasdaq did too right there, relative equal highs. So that's a like we right here at this one, 13 handle winner. I would have got in probably right there at the pivot. I think I said to get in right there. So should hit 34 here, I'd imagine. I got that up a little high, 33.50. Really, OTE, you could, it might hit the VWAP. We may go all the way to the VWAP here. May. That wick wasn't lying. Yeah. That was a good reaction. She should go here. If she doesn't, then that's just, not much you can do about that. Oh, reminder, the power bill is due in 5 days. All right. Okay. An order block here would just be extra confirmation on the move up here. If we put in an order block here. Like I think the Let's see where OTE is on this leg. I'm sure that one of you guys have already measured that. Room beats or crypto. I would do it the wrong. I do that every time. You guys notice that? Oh, look at there. Right at the VWAP. So yeah, if you're in this, I probably scale more at 33.50 and then just target the VWAP. I mean, it's only a trade I called out and I didn't take, and it's gonna, it's already up 20 points. Hi-yah! Hi-yah! No, it's always late to FOMO. I'm just gonna watch Gabriel. Oh. I told you guys, I already know this. I tried this 3 times, stopped out break even all 3 times. 4 actually here. And the one you don't take, she goes. Oh, you'll be a 1-to-1 from that swing low. Yeah. I'm not doing it. Order block created. You could get in there and put your stop below the order block, but I mean, let's see what that would be. 32 points. Stop would be at 16. 2-to-1 here if you took that. Or OB entry. I don't like OBs on the 1 minute, though. This much. I don't really trade OBs. Yeah, I need to work on leaving a runner. That's what I try to do. So that's what I try to do, crypto. I work on leading the runner, but when I put it to break even, it gets stopped out more often than not at break even. So but I'm working on it. We are working on it. Hey, Tattoo Want in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription, Yuda man. You just smack the MPSAR and then you get paid. I know. I know you do, Oracle. I know you do. All right, let's see if we can make it to the VWAP here. I'm thinking we do. The only question is kind of how do we get there? Kind of hitting that 1.618 defibrillator there. We are above the, what is that thing called again? The thing on Oracle's chart. I don't remember what it's called. The comma. I think we're about to take the elevator up, guys. I think we're about to just... Probably not. Maybe, though. It's always possible. Comma. You come and you go. Oracle, I went to Taco Bell last night. And I tried to order the double-decker taco, and they no longer have the double-decker. They have something called a double stack taco instead, which that's what I got. It wasn't bad, but I was like, man, y'all just had the double decker and now you don't have it anymore? Like, come on, man. What's going on, McLevin? Do they expire? Yes. So basically, if you click my link, you use it, and then you click someone else's link, it saves that link for a period of time. It's like 3 months or something. So, yeah. You can do that, McLevin, for sure. Just click on whoever's link you want it to go to right before you purchase. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Now, who has the stones to take this right here? I don't. Technically speaking, we went into premium, not by much, but we did go into premium there. And then we inverse that first 1 minute. You got some cherries on you if you take it, but you might, it may work out, right? We could take the elevator down. Not really that high of a risk either. I mean, you're looking at maybe 5 points on a close back above. I wouldn't take it, but I'm just marking it out, just, curious. Are you going to sleep early? Nice. Enjoy that rest, McLovin. Kama. You're all about the chalupa. What mild? I mean, I don't know if I've ever had the chalupa. See, I don't eat the chicken or steak from Taco Bell. You see how this is going to fail. Fun fact, I used to, my first job was at Taco Bell. So there is a reason why I don't eat the chicken or steak. I'm not going to fill you guys in on the reason, but there's a reason I don't. All right, you too, McLovin. We'll see you next time. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty late. We'll see you tomorrow. There was a 30-second long setup there as well, but, you know. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to. Explosive diarrhea manual. No, that's just a result of eating Taco Bell. It's just a cleanse. It's just like having a cleanse. The cashiers are hot. I do not believe you, Oracle. I do not believe you. ES held the VWAP there, pushing up. All right, Mancini tweeted, Bulls held where they had to in the ES. 46 was triggered down this morning with 18 major support. Posted Bulls need a rapid reaction within 15 minutes, and it held. Protect profits on OPEX. No greed. 46 to 48 remains resistance. Then 56 to 65. Leg down if we lose 18. So for 46 to 48 is your resistance there. We already have it marked out. And then 56. Yep, we already have that marked out. We already have it marked out. So we'll probably, if we push up here into the VWAP and we reject this area, then maybe we could start looking for shorts. It's kind of OTE of this push up here. But I'm not sure if we'll just see. I got to get the 5-minute strategy set up. I'm going to be using one of Ratlord's bots to do the 5-minute strategy. So this would have been your 5-minute entry here on this pullback. 59 handles, so we would need 100, and so what is that basically? 120 handles up. I don't know if we get 120. Maybe, though. 920? Am I saying chicken? The chicken is not chicken? No, I'm not saying that. Room beats. You mean sweaty hot. I don't know. Oracle lives in Texas, so who knows? Things might be different there. It's not Rat's 5-minute strategy. It's the mechanical strategy that I've normally been trading. It's very similar. His bot's already set up to do something similar. So with just a few minor adjustments, I'm going to let the bot take the 5-minute strategy every day on 2 micros on a funded account. So I'm going to use one of my funded accounts for 2 micros using the 5-minute strategy. So it's easier to do it. Nah, I'm not paying for it, Oracle. I got it for free, gratis, because I'm advertising it, right? I'm advertising the rat bot, so I get it for free. But yeah, it's plus I'm only using the I'm going to use this one strategy, not the other stuff on it. Taco Bell's grade D meat? I don't know. Is it? Your daughter just brought me some Taco Bell a few minutes ago, Bobby. You told her, hope it doesn't send me to the toilet. Ratlord's bot is $99, $100 a month, something like that. Let me see. ratlordtrades.com. So you can use Ratbot 1 for 100, Ratbot 2 for 100, or you can get the collection for 150. I'm going to, I think I'm using the number 1 bot because you can adjust it for, I haven't messed with it yet. I need to, but you can adjust it to take the 5-minute strategy. I can put it on the 5-minute time frame. I can set the risk to reward, and it will put the stop at the bottom of candle 1, 2-to-1 risk to reward, and we just let it run every single day and let it take the trade. If there's no trade, it just doesn't take it. So, of course, oracles are free, of course. Yeah, it's $100 a month. That's pretty cheap, though, for a bot. Pretty cheap. Taco Bell having grade D meat is super outdated, like 15 years. They have the highest rated beef of all fast food now. Oh, there you go, White Mile. I have no idea. You just use fillers like flour. I could tell you something about the meat, but we'll leave it be. I don't know what they're using today, White Mile, but I know what they were using when I worked there. And I did, to be fair, I worked there in like the year 1998. So it's been like 25 years. So maybe they do things a little bit differently now. Yeah, 25 years. I worked there when I was a senior in high school. So nah, it wasn't horse meat. It was just like, it came in like a powder form back then. Yeah, they got called for trouble. Well, that's the thing. Like, the thing was, White Mild, people would come in and they would say they want beans instead of beef. And I'm like, just go with the beef. Yeah, back when you could afford college. Just go with the beef. It's not, same thing. I still ate it. Not like it didn't taste good. It tastes good. It did taste good, that's for sure. Oh, I'm completely on the wrong chart over here. I'm trying to look for a setup. I'm still eyeballing the 5-minute. All right, so think about this one. We are in OTE now. We just hit OTE, right? So let's see here. We're holding this gap so far. I'm just thinking out loud here. If I was looking for an entry, we're holding this bearish gap. We're in OTE. Can we go higher? For sure, we can go higher. We have a bullish gap here. Chinese McDonald's factory, they got caught using horse meat. Oh, did they? I didn't know that. If it tastes good and I don't know what it is, I generally don't ask too many questions. I generally don't ask too many questions there. We just eat it and go about our business. So if we're thinking of an idea for a short, we're in OTE. If we hold this gap, one thing we do need to check is the higher time frames. So again, it's not like we can't go higher. This is just like if you're building an idea for a short here. Probably 2-minute would be a little stronger here. 2-minute chart's actually looking better. Gap in the similar area. It's a more obvious gap, right? Here's the thing. I mean, this is what concerns me with looking for shorts. Like, there's a lot of low resistance liquidity here. I mean, that's looking pretty juicy. Then we do have the data high at 991. This thing could just keep going. There may be no turn down. And now I am measuring from this wick up to this here. So kind of from the opening price, which I guess opening price is actually over here somewhere. So bond run stocks or vice versa. I have no idea, Black Beauty. Every time you went to Isakaya, you'd be ordering a raw horse and a beer almost immediately. Ew. Ew. I don't know anything about that. What? No, I don't know anything about that. Oh, I wouldn't know what to think about eating a horse. Like I said, if I didn't know, I didn't know. But, like, you know, knowingly, I probably wouldn't do it. I don't even like handling chicken, like raw meat, raw chicken. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad area to look for sales. That's what I'm saying. It's not a bad area to look for sales. Still risky with all this low resistance liquidity here. Could just run right through that. Stop horsing around. There you go, room beats. Got to stop horsing around. Oh, guys, let's go ahead and let me find that other tumbler. All right. We'll go ahead and do the giveaway here on these tumbler. This tumbler. We're going to give away one tumbler. One. Uno. So if we get speed through here, then I would quite like that. I could switch over to a different account if I want to take it. Which one, though? Not Elite Trader Funding. Take profit, maybe? Go to the 2 minute. All right, nothing yet. You're going to stab a quick short. Nice job, Room Beats. I might stab one if we inverse this, but if we continue to go here, actually, let me just do this. Copy all. Paste. There we go. So if we close above this 2 minute, then I expect us to run this low resistance liquidity. It's kind of what I'm looking at. Nice job, White. ES did just tap the 46. All right, we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway here, guys. We may have a trade triggered while we're doing it, but that's okay. Sorry, we got this one's the one I couldn't find. Take a sip and buy the dip. This one's kind of like glittery. I don't know if you guys, if that's coming through on the camera there. A little glittery. This one is black and green kind of look to it. And it just says, I'm feeling bullish. So we're going to give one away. You can choose which one you want. And then this one's black also, and it just says day trader. Black with like a fire type look to it. Yeah. So anyways, we're going to do, again, whatever number shows up first on my side. So if you select the number and someone else's shows up first, if you do the same number at the same time, it's not my fault. I just got to go with whichever one shows up first on my side. So we're just going to go 1 through 50. First one to choose the number gets it. If you see someone already chose the number, please pick a different number. Next time we do a giveaway, I'll try to have this a little bit better. But if you want one of the tumblers, just 1 through 50, you can pick which one you want, and I'll mail it out to you. We'll mail it out to you there. So we'll just give you guys a couple minutes to throw in some numbers, and we'll go. We'll go with the drawing. So that's why I'm saying it's always good if someone someone picks the number first, please just pick a different one. Hey, Jason Ma, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription, you the man. You the man. Let me see. Watt Mild says he beat Jada Man. Let me see. Watt Mild, where you at? Yes, Watt Mild beat you, Jada Man. JD Man, 29. Just choose a different one if you would. One through 50, and we'll do the giveaway in a moment for the tumbler. Are we going to take the elevator down? Are we going to take the elevator down? All right, we don't have that many entries, so everyone pick a second number and give you a higher opportunity to win because we don't have maybe 20 entries. So go scroll back up, see if the number's not taken, pick a second number. You'll have 2 numbers. That might get a little confusing, but that's all right. Just pick a second number. This way we don't have to draw a bunch. A little confusing. I know it's annoying, but just pick a second number, scroll up, just make sure no one else is taking it. Gabriel 7's already taken by Prashant. Okay, after typing 5 numbers, I finally got one that someone else didn't take. Watt Mild. Oh, yeah. Prashant only said 7 like 10 times. Yeah, I think Gabriel was trolling him. All right, well, we might get triggered in on a trade here, too. Let's see. We're losing the VWAP. We held the 2 minute. Does the 1 minute look any better here? Let's look. It's not really. It's the same pretty much. All right. Has everybody got their numbers in? Did Mainly Trade says 7 first? Prashant, let me look. Oh, yeah. Nope. Prashant had you Mainly Trades. Oops, I picked the wrong one there. See, look. Prashant is right here, and Mainly Trades is below it. So Prashant had you there mainly. All right, mainly. Did you pick another one there? How's it going in Little Millie? Depends on what prop firm you were with. Oh, getting in right before. Oh, so it was. Yeah, no, you're fine. The main thing, Little Millie, especially if it's on PA, is just consistency. That's all. 1 through 50, Little Millie. It's just the consistency. They're not too hard on you unless you just made a ton of money on the news. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and do the giveaway here. Like I said, with this one, I'm going to have to go back and look, and if someone beat you to the number, guys, on my screen, then they just beat you to the number. There's not much I can do about it, okay? All right, let's go. 15. Let's go back and check 15. And make sure whoever had it first. If we pick a number here that nobody has, and I said you could pick 2, that's going to be... Nobody had 15, really? Rue Beach trying to jump in there. 18. All right, let's go back up. 18, Jank Evitas. Right here. Where'd it go? Jank Evitas. Are you here? Jank Evitas. Scam. All right, Jenkavita, send me an email at methodicalman, @gmail. It's in the about section of my video. I edited it. Here, I'll put it here for you. Send me an email. No, he's already here. With your address, and screenshot your username there. So basically, just click on your own comment, and it'll show that you have the ability to edit that comment. And just kind of screenshot that. Oh, yeah, and what cup you want. Tell me what cup you want. The one that says Day Trader, Buy the Dip, or the I'm Feeling Bullish. You'll need to pick one of those. All right, here we go, guys. This thing's ripping right off the VWAP there. I mean, my lean is we run this low resistance liquidity, right? That's my lean. But just send me an email. We'll get that mailed out to you today. Probably. Tomorrow at the latest. Probably today, though. We will give another one away probably at 1900. 17888. There's a pivot as well right in that area. And then we'll give another one away at 2000. And I may give an account away. We may give an account away on Tuesday. I'm going to wait till then just so I can. I'm going to schedule it. And I'll figure out how to stream through Streamlabs. That way we can set up the giveaway. That way. Max wants me to take him out. I wish I could just move the camera and show you guys. He's just sitting here like this. He's like, must go poopy. Must go. So I'm about to go take him out in just a minute. Just kind of want to watch this for a second, see if it does close above. Here's the thing. If this does close above here, like I said, it's going to give me confidence that we're going to go up here probably to this swing at 950 at least. We might even go to 991, right? So on a close above, as much as I hate to, I might start looking for a long there. You just came back and noticed the level from yesterday either way? No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Trev. I think that if we push above here, if we close above on this 2 minute, we've been being held down so far. So on a push above, I think we run that low resistance liquidity there to the left and head up to the 950s, but we may not get it. Once again, if you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below. 90% off Elite Trader Funding is the best upfront deal right now. So Dog Cam. Yeah, I thought about that, Gabriel. What's up, Tom Sabo? Yeah, we're green. We're up 430 on this account and then like a couple hundred on the fundeds, I think. And you guys hear Max whining over there? Or 185 on that funded, 185 on that one. I thought those were showing 200 earlier. Were they not? Maybe they weren't. I think some of them were showing 200. 280 on this express funded. We're still in drawdown on that one. 155 here. No, we did not trade that one. 200 there. And 155. So, yeah, that's the rundown. Yeah, got to buy a new mouse. Exactly. You were long from 796. I don't know if Ingstang, you just have to do it. But yeah, I have considered a doggy cam, Gabriel. I have another cheap camera. I could just put it over there on doggy cam. You can make as much as you want, Crypto Panda. It's just about consistency. But Tom, did I delete that? Did we delete that already? I guess you weren't here for, let's see. Yesterday afternoon, we had a guarantee in for Tom Sabo. I think we guaranteed that we hit this swing right here at 67. No, because that was at 4. It was right here. Yeah, 33. So we had a $1 million guarantee, and if we didn't hit this, Tom Sabo would pay everyone $1 million. So lucky for you, we did hit that right here. It was after close, but we'll give you credit for it. We hit it. So you don't owe everybody $1 million anymore. $1 million for rent. For rent, which came out, we figured it up. That came out to be like $2,700 US to each viewer. So you got lucky yesterday. Trev thinks we reverse back down to the 840s. I mean, if we close below 840, I'm going to be hitting it for well, let's get on the right account, though. Let's get on the right account. Did that yesterday. Can't be doing that again. He's not a healthy hold. He's not healthy to hold. Yeah, Oracle had already planned on putting money down on the house with the money. Let's see. Valters is holding short from 18,008. Wow. When did you get in there? Before the numbers? Yeah, it must have been. I mean, that's the thing. Valters is the only thing. If you haven't scaled, I hope you scaled, because these levels do like to get reran. These they're maybe not necessarily the same day. We could certainly sell down here. I'm not saying we can't, but these levels eventually like to get ran. I probably would have taken profit. I mean, I hope you scaled some. That's 292 points. So 292 points. That's a lot of points. Yeah, connection issues with multiple accounts. Yeah, I think someone else was saying that. So, you're just holding one contract? That sucks. You're still up, what? 292 minus... You're still up 150 points. The only thing is, if we do inverse this will be good for you. I think that if we do inverse this, we probably head back down, but You want to see Nasdaq kind of accept below the VWAP here. It's kind of accepted above the VWAP. You want to see it do kind of the same thing below and then sell off here. We are, if you're bearish, we are hitting our head kind of on a brick wall here. This kind of does look, it looks roundy, right? But, you know, could just fool you. Could just be like, whoop, boo. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I chose one that I normally choose. Nebula showing red for sure. Market is always fitty. That's right. ES is above the VWAP, no lie. But we would also have a bearish SMT here with the ES because the ES has ran the opening high already, and Nasdaq has not. You took an official bet of $500 that ICT won't win the World Cup. I don't know, Tom. I mean, you know, who really knows, right? It's hard to say on those things. It's such a long competition. Such a long competition. You saw a video of Oracle's bot. Seems like it was doing good. Yeah, I'm watching. I got Oracle pulled up right here. If you guys wonder what I watch sometimes. Oh, take profit trader lost connection. Yes. We got Oracle pulled up right there. Checking them out. I just lost all my connections. Maybe Tom brought his connection issues over to us. Dang it, Tom. Get out of here. Just kidding. Oh. Oh, good news is I do have one chart still left up. I think that's Topstep. And I can see that we're bouncing. We are indeed bouncing. Bouncing off the VWAP. I guess that might be my sign to go take the dog out. What do you guys think? My funded futures is connected again, looks like. Okay, everything's back up, it looks like. Except for Bewley. Thank you, just zizzle by the VWAP. When start making the move, it's going to be an explosion. Yeah, I think so too, crypto. You're praying for shorts. You was 5K in some moment. Yeah, well, could have just taken it off, Walters. I probably would have. That's just me. I got those paper hands, Walters. We don't got the diamond hands like you got. I got those paper hands. All right, looks like everything's back up. Yeah. I don't know, Walters, how much do you need? If you're up 300 points, I mean, that's 6,000. Yeah, that's like 5,000 something dollars. Buy waffles. Waffle. Let me check the 1 minute here. Do we have anything? I mean, I don't know. This is kind of holding here. It's kind of leading me to believe maybe, just maybe we go. I don't know. Oh yeah, I saw you playing that buy waffles thing the other day, Tom. We got an inverse there on the 32nd. You guys see that? Do we slap it? It's too late to get in, really. Oh, thank you, Oracle. Euro move notification. Sure. Greed is your main problem. So if you did take that 30-second inversion, you're at break even now. I was thinking that we're about to move up, so that's why I was like, I'm thinking I'll look at the 30-second, but I didn't take it. Yeah, I see you're all over that. I saw you playing that the other day. You had a nightmare last night that you was a Dylan, what is it, a Mulvaney bobblehead? What is that? All right, I'm going to take a higher risk entry here, guys. I think I am. I like that we inverse this 2 minute. We have a 30-second inversion there. We're kind of doing a retest of that as well. So I might considering participating. This is the move you were saying, but you're not holding it. Well, I was thinking of jumping in, but I don't see anything over here on the 10-second water that's giving me much confidence. There's a few sellers popping in here. They're not crazy, but they are there. I'm going to go down to the 1 minute here. Yes, near initial balance. It doesn't really factor in for me, but I could see, it could. All right, not liking it that much now. No, not liking it. No more now. No more now. Let me look at the 3 minute here. Let's see. Where's this one at? 42. 3 minutes at 43. On the 1 minute chart, which one? This one here? No, this is 2 minute. We just inverted it though, so it's not really valid anymore. We are still holding a small 5 minute gap there. You need this inversion so much, yeah. I'm gonna take it if we close below here on the 2 minute. I'm also watching the 3 minute though. I'll probably take it on the 2 minute. It might. I would like to see both of them to close below. Would give you extra confidence, but we'll see what happens. You could also use this as a 1 minute long if you're still bullish. You know, we're trading into this fair value gap here. Small one. On the 2 minute, the 5 minute, 3 minute. So you could use like this gap for your long if one was bullish. Feels like we sell, but I don't know. Rat Lord. No, I didn't. Rat Lord, I got to get that set up. We were just talking about it a few minutes ago. I got to get that set up to do it. You think we'll be stuck right here until you get up and go to work? Nah, come on. As soon as I'm going from the charts, it'll start moving. That's the way it works. I got to get it set up there, Rat Lord. It still would have been a loser. Well, not a loser yet. We would be long duck dong on the 5 minute. All right, so the 3 minute will close below before the 2 minute. Because the 3 minute only has 1 minute left on this candle. So we're going to switch over to the 3 minute here. And if the 3 minute does not close below, it's going to make it tough to take this trade, to be honest. All right, Sabo, we'll see you. Enjoy your weekend. Katie Short. Only 20 seconds. Looking like 3 minute might hold. Offered 80 points with a risk of 50-ish so far. Still have the ability to exit manually. Yeah. Yeah, I need to. I saw that. The 160 point would have been the take profit, though. Or no, 120. All right, back to the 2 minute. Now, guys, what did we just talk about? If we hold, why does this thing look so funky? All right, we're holding there. Trying to get all the time frames checked here. All right, I like the 1 minute better. I don't know, I just like it better here. So we'll see if we continue to push here or not. Kind of right there at the comma too on Oracle chart and the VWAP. Yeah, I got the bot stuff downloaded. I just gotta get it set up. We're just kind of ping ponging between two areas here. I'd like for this thing to offer me an entry in the next 4 or 5 minutes here. I got to take the dog out, and you guys know what happens as soon as I take the dog out. You guys already know. Where do you download it from? Prashant, you have to pay for it. Ratlordtrades.com. It's $100 a month for Ratbot 1, $100 a month for Ratbot 2, or $150 for both. So it's up to you. Ratlordtrades.com. Yeah, when I leave. As soon as I leave, something will happen. I'll be like, let me go take the dog out, and the next thing I know, poof, blast off. I do feel like this thing moves higher. That's like my gut feeling. But that's why on the short I was waiting for extra confirmation, not just taking the lower time frame chart there. On the potential short setup, that is. All right. All right, I may have to jump in on this on momentum here because it looks like a new candle is about to open. So if we continue to push, I may jump in on the momentum and not wait for the close. Yeah, I'll put the link in there in a second. Is she gonna go? Is she gonna go? What do you guys think? Anybody taking this long duck dong? It could be a loser. The time of day here, it could be a loser. All right, Rat Lord. We'll see you later. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Man, this thing's just having problems going. It's trying. All right, it did close above on the 2 minute. It's not a very big gap at all in the 2 minute. It's not a big one on the 1 minute either, to be fair. Not a very big gap there. I'll still take it. All right, we're going to target just the swing up there. Stop to break even if we hit the first target there. Well, let's see what happens. Let me just get wrecked. Like I said, this is not like high probability because of the time of day. Yeah, exactly. 45 minutes of sideways. Always good to try to trade that, right? Well, let's just see what happens. Punch it through there. You got to be kidding me, guys. All right, there she goes. Break even stop is in. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Oh. It's good, Clarity. How you doing? Welcome to the show. $2 on a PA. A lot of low resistance liquidity here, guys. You could leave runners on. This thing probably goes all the way back up to 950, but you know me. I'm taking what I can get. Taking what I can get. Up $4.95 on that take profit trader now. Take profit on the first one's 25 ticks. Yeah, I don't blame you, Valters. I don't blame you. 25 ticks. There's that 890. We got low resistance liquidity here. This thing, The only area holding this thing down from 950 is right here. If we speed through that with some nice momentum, then I think 950 is a reasonable target there. The only reason this was not higher probability, and by not high probability, I mean this probably has like a 60 or 70% win rate. I like the 85, 90%. But does this check all the boxes to be A+? We held a 2-minute gap. We inversed a 1 minute. If this gap was larger, I'd have way higher confidence in this trade. Because the gap was a little bit smaller, it's the only reason why my confidence wavered a little bit on that trade. But, yeah. And the time of day. We're right here at noon. I mean, it's it's kind of a tricky spot. So, that's all. This is the question I should be asking, but what is the difference between Ratbot 1 and Ratbot 2? So I think Ratbot 1 does like a 5-minute strategy, if I'm not mistaken. And what it kind of does is it targets like levels of the gaps. So, you got like a high level, low level, mid level. And if price creates another gap above it, it moves the high, low, mid up with it. And so if price comes back down, it gets tagged in on 1. If it comes back down further, tagged in on 2, further, tagged in on 3, so on and so forth. And I don't know what the target is, risk to reward, but it just continues to move price up with the gaps as it goes. So you could see on today's action, it probably is tagged into 1, maybe 2, and I think it only targets a 1-to-1. And you can customize the risk to reward, and it would have been a winner. And then Ratbot 2, I don't really know what the parameters are. That thing takes a lot more trades. This one only takes this 1 entry per day, I think, if I'm not wrong. So I'm going to customize it or whatever, set it up to where it only takes 1 entry at the top of the fair value gap. At the first gap after 10, 2-to-1 risk to reward. So you see, you would get long from $7.99. Your stop is down here at 60, so you're looking for 120 handles for your take profit. And we're at 93 handles right now. So 120 would be somewhere up here around the 920 mark. Now, this is a strategy that I've back-tested extensively. I forward-tested it as well. It runs at about a 50% win rate. It's just I can't pay attention to the 5-minute strategy while I'm trading other stuff. So I want something to do it for me. That's the reason I'm going to use the bot to do it. That's the reason I'm going to use the bot. Could be Ratbot 3, I guess. I don't know. It's not a strategy, but a great way to map price action as a day trader. Yeah, Trev. I mean, there's 100 different ways of doing things, right? And not one of them is better than the other, in my opinion, right? It's just all about finding something that works for you. That's all it is. All right, does this meet the rules? Deliver from a fair value gap right here. We held the inversion. We might inverse this. Now, I'm not taking this. I'm not going to lie. I'm not taking this. Not taking it. But you could. This does meet the parameters. Now, you do like to see this. If you're long from down here and say you didn't get stopped out, you want to see this inversed. Trades on tick charts. I don't know. I don't take trades on tick charts. You can. So I know Oracle believes in tick charts 100%. 100%. Just depends on, your strategy, your setup, whatever you're using there. So all right, I'm going to go take Max out for a walk. He is indeed ready. I'm going to grab myself a little bite to eat. Let me give this thing some room here just in case it runs so you guys can still see. There you go. So on a close above, this is a valid trade. I'm not taking it, but teach his own. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, the trade bots. I don't know what they trade on, to be honest. I don't know if they trade on the those or not. I'm not sure. We can find out probably, Bobby. So, Sam, it's just the Rat Lord's trade bots. Rat Lord Trades created a couple of bots that he's selling monthly there. So he held that gap, no close above. Look at there. You're still praying for the inversion? What was the inversion on? Was it on the 2 minute or the 3 minute? I think it was on 3 minute. Yeah, 3 minute. Sorry I was gone so long, guys. I had to use the bathroom and take the doggo out and grab something to eat. And all those things, they take time. Food's still in there cooking, so have to go check on that in a minute. I like this short setup. I don't am I going to take it? I guess is the question, and the answer is no. I'm not going to take it if it happens now. Anybody know why? Pretty simple. It's the time of day. Currently in the middle of lunch here, 12:20. Not taking a short setup here in the middle of the lunch. Probably not going to take any setup here in the middle of lunch, to be honest. Amazing. We just held that 1 minute gap there and then sold back down. Held it and then pulled back. How's everybody else doing today? I haven't checked on anybody else. Let me look around. I don't even know if Rat Lord even traded today. I assume he probably did. See what Nutty's up to. Nutty's in a trade right now. He's in a long duck dong, looks like. Let's move him over to here so I can maybe see. Does that say he's down 500? Hard for me to see, but it looks like he's down like $500. I can see it better if we put it up here. Yes, I can see it now. I don't know why when I have it on like the vertical monitors, it's harder to see. Down 600, he went to micros. Yeah, he's up on a trade right now. He's about $20 in green, looks like. On a long duck dong right now. All right, let's toss Nutty a like. Let's move on and check out the next person. Who else is live? Let's check out Alpine. It's like Alpine's green on everything. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It looks like he's getting much more comfortable trading these PAs. With I've seen bigger profit targets from him in the last few days. There. Actually, in like the last week or so. All right, getting some momentum here to the upside. Let's just make sure we're not. I mean, I'm probably not going to take it anyway, but I mean, there's not really anything there. Not really anything there. I think Nutty might have got filled there, though. Let me look. No, he didn't take profit yet. Looks like he's looking for 76. $76 is what he's looking for. There you go. Whew. Yes, right there at the 46s. Trying to hold there. Pushed up above it for a second there, trying to get the momentum going back up to the upside there. Well, NQ retake 18,000. Maybe. Make a poll. We can do that. Your trader vet crashed 3 times today, Graham. Someone else had problems earlier. I can't remember who it was. But they were saying they were up 7K in profit, and it wouldn't let them take profit, and then it ended up blowing their account, which sucks. That's horrible. Horrible. So, yeah, somebody else was having issues with it as well. I know Ratlord had that problem a few months ago. Maybe it was like a month or two ago. And it ended up working out for him. But, like, when that doesn't go in your favor, that sucks. I don't know if it was a PA or not. Room Beats, they didn't say. It wasn't showing orders, but they were showing up in TradingView. That's weird. That's strange. I haven't been using Tradevate, so I don't know if there's been recent issues, across the board. So. Leaving a small gap here. Do we inverse this? Unfortunately, they didn't really offer you any entry here. Maybe 30-second offered an entry, but on your elite count, you have a trade of 8, but you're not using it at the moment. Or you are using it on InterTrader. Just restarted. It has me in a trade. Wow. That's crazy, Grim. Hopefully you're in the green. Hopefully you are in the green. Only down 30. No matter what you're down, it's still like goodness. You lost some PAs. I kind of want to take, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about taking this long. I think it's a wider stop, though, isn't it? We did come back and kind of take some liquidity. Oh, Nutty didn't know he was in a trade this morning. Earlier, you kept hitting sell to get out of the trade, and then you were shorting. Oh, you hear some lost their PAs. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know, Grim. That's like ridiculous, right? I like this momentum, guys. This is the kind of momentum, though, sometimes I get my face ripped off on, though. I think we're going to have a setup on the 32nd here. Just looking at a couple of options here. I know I said I wasn't going to take any trades between 12 and 1, but I might. We might take one. We'll see. So holding a bullish gap here on the 1 minute. If we inverse to the upside on the 32nd, we might participate. We'll see. It would be long there, Saghate. Lots of accounts across YouTube today. Lost accounts. Oh. We're green, Black Beauty. We're green. Until we take this trade, right? May not be green after this one. It's not really right time of day. I keep having to switch back and forth between the 1 minute and the 30-second because I'm not super confident in the short here. But this is kind of a short setup. Break even stop at the wick here. I might just get my face ripped off here. I'll flip long if I do. I will flip long if we do here. But we'll see what happens. So I'm looking kind of for this wick here. If we get ripped or face ripped off here, we'll just, if we inverse the 30-second, we'll change to long. So, but we'll see. I didn't stream London today, Black Beauty. I've just been having to sleep, so. Hey, Aldo Giant, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Yuta Man. Yuta Man. So now the break-even stop will be here now. I'm just going to take it right there at the VWAP. Not gonna mess around with it too much there. So we just took it at the VWAP on the My Funded Futures. What up, Aldo? What up? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Again, if you guys, if you had more confident and you took full size, then 852 is your first target. This wick down here is a really good target because you got a wick inside a fair value gap. So that's a solid target on that short. I took the short. Hopefully you guys understand why I took that short there. I had both drawn out. I had a long, which I thought the 30-second long would play out first, and it did not end up happening. But so we entered that short. I'm not even sure. Let's see, settings, visual trading. Yeah, so we entered here, which was a little bit late. So we entered it a little late, but I just took it at the VWAP. Nothing crazy, 5 points. $100. Took it at the VWAP. You should be break even already anyway if you did enter that short. So it should be risk free. We did leave kind of equal lows here as well. So they are right next to each other. So yeah, we could have got a few more points there, but that's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm a little sketched out shorting this time of day, just because of the time of day, and we seem to be kind of just holding this area. Did kind of put a lower high in right there, so this is kind of bearish looking. Again, we do have a bearish SMT with ES, right? Still have that? Yeah. Feels like this thing does sell down. Feels like we do pull back. I don't see how we don't really hit 43s, to be honest. We'll see. But we'll see what happens. Got equal lows right there that it left as well. Maybe want to at least clean that up down there at the 56s. If you're just joining us, we are green on the day. These are the fundeds we traded. 185, 185. This eval, 430. We traded this express funded, 280. Still in drawdown on that one, but it's all right. Haven't really been taking too many trades on it. 155 here on this eval. My funded futures, 250. This eval, $200. Need 633 more to pass. Take profit trader, 495. And yeah, it's currently where we're at. Green is green. That's a really nice reaction to that zone there for a pushback up. So that would have stopped you out break even there if you were following the rules. So the result would have been no different for me if I would have left a runner. We still would have just been stop break even on the runner. I only took one contract on that short. I didn't have high confidence in it, to be honest. I'm going to do a quick run over to the 3 minute here. Nothing there. We're going to do a quick run over to the 30-second. All right. We do have an opportunity long here. We are delivering from a 1 minute, small 1 minute gap there. Did close above, looks like by 1 tick, I guess right there. Technically. So I don't love the 30-second chart, but also it's the time of day. Close back below. You have equal lows below, so you guys know the rules. We don't long with equal lows below. All right, back to our normal time frame. Closes above VWAP on the 5 minute again. It will be okay to take a long. I don't know. Maybe. Did we hit our target yet? I don't think we hit the target yet on the 5 minute trade, did we? We need 100. Nope, not quite. What do we need? We need 919. All right, how'd the poll end up? 56% thinks that we will hit 18K. 44 says no. Murad, how's it going? Doing pretty good. I'm not sure if we are. Am I green on the week or not? I don't know, to be honest. I don't think I am. Am I green on the week? I don't know. I have to check. I know we had a really bad day the other day. In a couple of these accounts, we were at like 2K. So like we were up 2K on this account. We're only up 1,100 now. We were up 2K on this account. We're up 1,700. But I don't remember if we were up like 2K on Tuesday. I think we were up 2K on Tuesday we had a bad Wednesday. But I don't remember what we made Monday and Tuesday. That will kind of determine. At worst, we're probably slightly in drawdown this week, or maybe a little green. I don't really know. I have to go back and look. Pretty close to probably break even, I would imagine, or maybe slightly green. On the fundeds anyway. You're 2 for 2 during lunch. Nice. Just taking mechanical trades. Yeah, I like doing that too, Alistair. Sometimes just take the discretion out of it. Just take the discretion out of it. Nutty is still long. Duck dong. All right, let's see here. We may take another stab here. Nice sideways actions for 234 hours. You're not wrong. You're a nab. Whisper of a long. You're a nab. I mean, I thought we might run there, but the thing's that got complete slapped. Actually, all right. I'm not taking this no matter what. We got lows below. We got equal lows below. So I need this to run these first. It's got to run these first, and then, so there we go. Now, if it closes above, we could take a long. Gabriel stopped out. That's why I don't like longing with the equal lows below, because like even though they're right next to each other, market doesn't like to leave those. CG movie, still waiting for our target. You're still holding short? It could push down. What did we take that short on anyway? We took it on the 2 minute or the 1 minute? I don't remember. This is kind of interesting. The 2 minute actually never closed below. Just now seeing that. So I must have taken that on like a 30-second setup. I think I did. But the 2 minute actually never closed below. All right. So you wanted it to hit equal lows before taking a long right? Yes. That was the idea there. You want it to hit those equal lows first. Gabriel's back in the long ski. I might join you here in a second, Gabriel. Might get my head ripped off, but I might join you. We'll see. Not the right time of day. All right, let's see what happens. Do we get our face ripped off or not? Above this swing, we go break even. This action's really bad. It's really choppy. We shouldn't be trading this. We already know that. We shouldn't be trading this. All right, here comes the break-even stop in just a moment. Go. Rip it. All right, I'm going to break-even stop it now. There we go. We didn't push through. There we go. Now we break-even stop. Now it's legit. I'm not letting this come back on me and give me nothing, so I'm going to move that up to there. Yeah, I just had this feeling this thing's just going to hit my break-even stop and then pull all the way back down and stop me out. See that feeling that I had? See that feeling? Captain Obvious. Yeah. We shouldn't be trading. Well, we still made a little bit there. Oh, a little bit. Not much. $120, 130. Well, when you look and you see all this, and you're like waiting for a close above, and I'm using this teeny gap here. That's what I was using. This little teeny gap. Or you can use the 30-second. I don't know if we even closed above on the 30-second. I think we probably did. Yeah, we did there. Technically, I one tick there, but we finally closed above there. Didn't quite hit the internal. Yeah, we created a double top here. This thing it's going to continue to go, I believe. But I think that's going to be my last trade. Not taking any more on that. Not taking any more. Not taking any more. She's probably going to run liquidity down here and then go back up. I mean, that's what it's been doing right here during lunch. So I do expect maybe it is OPEX Friday. So like, it's kind of like, who knows, right? Who really knows? Do you really want to push your luck all that much? I don't think so. If you haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. It does help the channel. Wait for the new hour candle. Yeah. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have 90% off Elite Trader funding. That's going to be the cheapest upfront cost. A couple of things about the Elite Trader funding account. Just want you guys to know it is an intraday trailing drawdown account. And it does have a $1,100 daily loss limit. And if you hit that daily loss limit, it does blow your account. So be aware of that. We have the My Funded Futures, which to me is going to be your best overall value. It's only $90 all in with the there's no activation fee. So $90. Feb10 is the code. Use the link in the description if you want to help support the channel there. And then Topstep, obviously $49 as always. I think Topstep is always a good value there. If you guys are interested in the end of day drawdown. Elite Trader funding, Take Profit Trader, $102 all in with no activation fee. And as you already know, 71% off APEX. One day pass. Let's see if Bulenox updated anything this afternoon. Did they update anything? And they did. So 70% off now on Bulenox, option 1 and option 2. So let me get that updated. 70% off Bulenox. It sucks if you didn't pick up the 90% off on Buley yesterday. Like I said, they change sales so fast on Buley that you just never know when the new sale is going to pop out. They don't tell us, so I don't know. Maybe they tell some people. They don't tell me. $71% off Apex. I don't know why I had that wrong too. All right, so we got everything updated. If you guys were unaware, we do have a holiday on Monday. So look at this, guys. Equal highs above, equal highs below. Which way shall she go? All right, Valters, we appreciate you watching the stream for sure. Thank you so much. Any more news? We got that OPEX news here at 1 o'clock, which is a couple minutes away. Is there anything else though? Not really. I mean, the OPEX news doesn't really affect us, but all right, I'm calling it now. It's going to take out 55.25, guys. I'm calling it now. Who else is calling it like this? Just kidding, of course. And as soon as I call it, it doesn't do it. I mean, obviously, it takes both of these at some point, right? Just which one's first? It's not a bad idea if it sweeps these to kind of look for some sort of move back in the other direction. It's not my model. News in 5 minutes, not the right time of day. Tons of liquidity, just tons and tons. We're not going to stream into the close today, guys. We will be probably shutting it down here soon-ish. So, did the 5-minute close below? It actually closed above, barely. Right at it. Or actually, no, they closed above. Yeah. All right, there she goes. She took it. I mean, we are holding this 3-minute. Oh, now he's just going to cut the trade. I think he should have held it. He's already in it. May as well just hold it. I mean, it is nasty action. Let's be honest. I don't know. This could get interesting here. Let's say we run this liquidity down here. I would not mind this if we hold this gap. Gotta leave this. Oh, come on. It's doing me dirty. I thought it was going to leave me a gap there. 2 minute, maybe. Two-minute it is. So if price holds this area, and then turns back up here, feels like we sell, though. It really does, doesn't it? Now it feels like we sell. It's also a big 3-minute gap here, too. So see if it holds at 3-minute. Uh-oh. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? That's a bullish reaction, if I've seen one. Oh, wait. So that didn't close yet. Okay, so never mind. That gap's invalid. Huh? I'm looking like about to take a long, and it's not even a gap there. Dirty girl. There is one on the 1 minute. It's not very big, though. We just closed above it there. It's not a very big gap there. There's 1 o'clock. Holy cow, Nutty was down $1,800. I didn't know he was down that much. It's insane. I've been there before, though. So you can see that gap there just didn't hold. No participation for me on that. It's just too small. Just now crossing over the 1 o'clock too, so. And there's the sell. Yeah, back down 600, but he was down like 1,800. That's a good comeback. All right, we got this 3-minute gap here. I don't see a whole lot holding us up here if we close below on the 3-minute. It's not letting me like put it where I want it. When you start those Topstep 50Ks, you're going to join you. All right, nice, Sam. Yeah, I'm going to start them on Tuesday. I think I'll have the Topstep X loaded by then. So we might take this short. I don't know. I'm a little leery in the shorts today, but to take the short or not? That is the question. Kind of getting some resistance here. ES at the 5,040. All right, we're going to take it. And, of course, as soon as we take it, you see what happens. It just starts to pump back up. You dirty girl. We'll take one off here. I think 29 area, and that'll be our break-even stop. I'm okay with that if we can at least get there. Just kind of watching the ES here. I don't want to see it. I want us to get profit locked in here before ES gets to the VWAP. So that's why I'm moving my stop now. ES is at the VWAP there, so I'm just going to reduce risk here. I don't know. This is one of those trades I think it's going to work, but like ES right at the VWAP kind of has me spooked. Has me spooked. So my stop would be at break even now because it would have just hit my first target. Spooked me out of the trade. And now it's losing the VWAP. Could have had a little more patience with it. Didn't manage that one very well. Got to do better at managing these trades. Really got to do better at it. I don't know. I'm up $400, and so I was like, man, do I really want to risk like 17 handles? So that's why it's, you know, it's like that's a huge loss if I take that. But man, I like the setup. So first target right there hit. You could target here. It's going to be a good pool of liquidity as well, as we talked about earlier. So yeah, it's just, you know, horrible. I managed it wrong. Terrible. It's all right. Sometimes it helps me. Sometimes it hurts me. It hurts me more often than not, though. Like I said earlier, when you miss out on these winners like this by mismanaging the trade, when you finally do take a loss, it hurts more because you're not as green as you should be. Microping it. Yeah, I could have reduced size there. Could have done a couple things, but it's all right. I'm not mad about it. I mean, you know, it's fine. Not mad about it. It's all right. So kind of holding up here. ES reached the 36, 35 area there, kind of bouncing a little bit. Really nice trade there on the 3 minute. If you guys took it, I mean, we held here, pushed up, lower high. We got an SMT with ES. I mean, a lot of things telling us that the play is down. It's just, do we listen to them? I don't listen to it all the time. Nice job, Room Beats. $50 on the PA. We'll take it all day, every day. $50. I'm over here clicking on Oracle's chart in Discord like I can move it up. I'm over here clicking on his chart like trying to scroll it up a little bit. And I'm like, wait a second, that's not my chart. Trying to scroll up Oracle's chart. Aim is $200 a day. Yeah, Room Beats. That's kind of mine on my PAs. I want to be at 200 a day. But if I don't make it there in the first trade, I don't make it there. It's fine. We don't make it. What do we end up getting? Like, 185. I mean, it's close enough. Express funded, we hit 280. But you can see we're still in drawdown. Yeah, not bad. We'll take it. Yeah, 4K a month, exactly. I mean, if you're aiming for 200 a day, you're doing pretty solid. And like, to me, like I said, if I was just doing this and trying to make money on this for a living, then you would just be like, I would be just taking one trade per morning. Winner, perfect. Loser, perfect. Unless you just saw something that was just like so juicy that you just had to hit it with your fundeds. So Andy's long. Well, it's possible in a single micro. Well, in a single micro, it just takes a long time, but it's still possible. Andy, you be taking some aggressive longs lately. I'm used to you not taking longs. Got to remember the ES did just reject the VWAP here. This would be a very aggressive long. But let's fib this leg though and see. And like always, we fibbed it the wrong direction again. Yeah, so we didn't make it to the 50%. OTE is actually going to be 783, which is where this wick is. We'll see what happens. If this does close below here, we'll put in an order block. This is a pretty strong bearish look here because you got traded up into a fair value gap. Then we put in an order block. It's a pretty solid indication that we're probably going lower if we close below here and put in an order block. It's not my model that I trade, but if you are looking for a short, this is pretty good confirmation that we're going to continue lower. It is possible. Where's Kid Poker at? I need Kid Poker's entertainment. I don't know if he's just watching in the shadows or if he's just in another chat. Anybody seen Kid Poker anywhere? I haven't seen him in Nutty's chat. Maybe he's just taking time to himself. So that put the order block in there. Andy will take his place. Yeah, I hope he's well too. Oh. What we got going on over there, Predator? What we got going on? Yeah, I haven't seen him in anybody else's chat either. I've been popping through people's chat. I don't see him there, but I don't know. So if you wanted to take an entry here, you probably could. If we retest the OB there at 14s, hard stop on the OB would be kind of that 28 area, 29. 15 handles for 30. 2-to-1 risk to reward. This is not my model, so I'm not taking it. But if you were looking for a short, you'd want this OB to hold. We did bounce off a pivot there. ES is also popping back up. So the thing about the OB trades, I think they work about half the time, and you can put a hard stop in. So you can have a fixed risk to reward, which is nice on those. But feels bad I missed out on this trade here, huh? I took it. We were in it, 33 points to the downside, and we took one. We took one. I actually kind of like this, but it doesn't mean it's going to work. ES did just pop right back above the pivot there, back above 36. You want to join Bulenox? What is the total upfront fee for a 50K? Well, let's check it out. Bulenox. 70, what do they got? 70% off right now. Probably going to be, let's see. I got to find a coupon code that works. Hold on. I got to find a code that actually works because I can't use my own. Okay. All right, I found a code that worked. All right, here we go. It is $96.25. Wait, is that right? Yeah. So it's kind of expensive quest. Maybe you want to consider Elite Trader funding, or they don't have a great sale right now. So it's up to you. If you want to pay the $96, you can. But either Elite Trader funding or if you're going to pay $90 and you're confident in your ability, then I would probably go with something that doesn't have an activation fee like My Funded Futures. It's like with My Funded Futures, you're all in for $90, no activation fee. Link in the description. Use code FEB10 or get 90% off on Elite Trader funding. It's going to be like $17, $18, I think. Is that right? It is 52 with my code. Is it? Okay, there you go. Crypto Panda says it's 52. I was trying to use Tom's code, so I don't know what his was giving me. All right, so it's only 52 on my code quest. Link in the description. Thank you, Crypto Panda. I thought that seemed high, but I was like, okay. So the one step on Elite Trader funding, 50K is $33. End of day drawdown, 50K, $59. Fast track. I don't care about that one. Static. Did they change these? $60. No, I guess they didn't. I thought this was a little cheaper yesterday. Maybe it wasn't. Got you. Thank you. Let me check their math. Just make sure it's right. $148 minus $165. $165 minus $148. Yeah, I'm confused. So I thought Elite Trader Funding said they were 90% off. Hey, Dennis. Appreciate it. You too. As I'm doing the math, and this should only be a $17 account. It says 33. So what am I missing? Oh. All evals. I mean, am I bad at math? I don't know. Sam, it's My Funded Futures. Link's in the description. But here's the code, FEB10, $90 all in, no activation fee. Very, very good. $500 minimum payout, unlimited uses. It's a good deal. Very good deal. Next week you start 2 150K accounts. Apex has 1 day pass promotion. Yes. Yeah, I think it looks good. That's what I got right here is what I'm trading on. I do have the static account, so like this one's 30K. I'm only got to make 2,100 in profit to get this one funded, so This is what I'll be concentrating on. This and the obviously my funded accounts will take the lead trade on those, but I'm going to try to get this one funded next week, and then we'll be concentrating on the 5 Topstep X accounts as well. No, they don't. They did away with the crypto. Yesterday was the last day you could get it. There is 2 weeks to pass. Take profit trader is much better. What do you mean 2 weeks to pass, Mirad? You can take as long as you need to pass. Oh, you're talking about the number of trading days. Oh, I don't know about the number of trading days. I have no idea. I don't think it's 2 weeks, but let's look. Let me see. Let me see. I shall take a look. I thought you could pass in 1 day. An account with activation fee, you will pay the account amount plus the activation fee up front. No. So once you pass Quest, you pay the activation fee. Yeah, I think you're wrong there, Mirad. Pretty sure now, unless you're talking about the starter, which I don't trade. As soon as you hit 4K, because there's no consistency rule, no scaling, no activation, there's no consistency. So as soon as you hit the target, you're funded on the expert. Now, if you're using the starter, then yeah, I think it takes you a lot longer to get funded there. But that 50K that we're looking at with the no activation fee, I don't know if they consider that a starter or a expert. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. Oop. So yeah, I think the starter one is what you're saying. Lily Millie, the 1 day ends, 21st, yeah. So, but yeah, I'm not sure, Murad, I'm not sure on that. I'll have to look. Let me see. Let's see. I'm going to go through the little process here. Let me look on their website. Just trying to see. Yeah, see, I have a funded account with my funded futures, and I passed that one in 1 day. So I know, but that was an expert one. I'm trying to find on their thing here where it shows me the starter one, how long it takes. 5 minimum trading days for eval, first day payout, I think. Yeah, that's a good deal too, Mirad. And also you get a free eval, right, once you pass. So if you pass Take Profit Trader 50K account with $102, they give you a free eval account once you pass, which is also, it's a good thing there. Just trying to see. I want to make sure. How do I sign out? I'm trying to sign out of my account so I can read their rules. It's all the way over there at the bottom. I couldn't see it. All right, here we go. Plans. All right, there we go. So yeah, the starter. I'm just reading the starter. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting that from, Rad. Look. So minimum trading days, 1 day. This is on the starter account. Just 1 day. So you get funded in 1 day. So yeah, just 1 day is all you need. For the $90 account. So that trade failed there, as you can see. I don't take that kind of trade anyway, but we missing anything over here while we're yapping? All right, so it did just close above there on the 1 minute. Where are we delivering from? We are delivering from a fair value gap. Very small 1 minute gap there. Just looking to make sure I'm not missing anything on the 2 minute or anything like that. Oh man, I want to take this so bad. I'm not going to. So, yeah, it's $90 for the 50K account. It's not too bad, Murad, if you know you can pass. This thing just wants me to jump in here. I mean, it's just telling me to jump in. Long. We have equal highs up there at the 41s. So it never hit the internal liquidity there on the close. So you expect it to at least go back and clear out those equal highs. It may not. I mean, I'm in late here for sure. That's the gap I'm watching, just so you guys know. We're only in one contract here. If I was super confident, I would add here. Oh, Nutty's long too. I'm just noticing that. Rip it up. Rip it up. I kind of want to add a contract. We may get back all of our profits here if we do that. All right, we're going to add one. I mean, I think it takes out those equal highs, right? But maybe not. Maybe it just rips our face off. I should have probably added down here if I was going to add. Come on. Let's go. That's the wrong way. That's not the way we want to go. I should have added at the that pullback there. I just waited so long to pull the trigger on that. I hate it when I do that. I just hate it when I do that because I just add to my risk when I should be. That should be, that kind of lowers your risk if you add down here. It did not hit the internal liquidity, so it's okay to add. But we just follow the rules. If we get stopped, we get stopped. Not a big deal. So close below, we just take it off. Stress-free trades all day, and then we entered this one. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, we should run here. Don't want to say it too soon, but we should. I'm considering taking it off. If I take it off, you know it's just going to run, right? Rip it up. All right, Nutty got out, so maybe it's good for me. All right, I'm break even here now. It's fine. I'm all right with getting out. It's going to go. I think it's going to go, but I mismanaged this one too. Mismanaged the last two trades. I was going to take this. I should have probably waited for the pullback. I jumped in as soon as I saw that we kind of pulled back here, but I jumped in so late. Got in a bad entry. And then, yeah, just mismanaged that altogether. It still goes. I still think it goes. I'm just not willing to sit through it. Mismanaged. It's one of those things. You've seen the 50K on Expert? Yeah. So I'm glad I took the break even there. I don't always do that, but technically speaking, when we create a swing and then we move back above the swing, I'm supposed to break even. So pretty close. I still think it works. I just didn't want to use my mental capacity. No, you got to use, let's see, for the starter. Again, you want to use this code on the starter quest, FEB10. No activation fee. It's going to have the same parameters as far as everything else goes. 1 day pass and all that good stuff. It's just you use this on the starter for the starter account. She's going to go. We know. We already know. Dun, 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 dun. Tough there. What do you disagree on, Seven Money? What do we disagree on? You know what's coming. You know. You already know. You don't think we're going higher? I think we hit 41 here, at least, but maybe not. Nice job, Aldo. Working and trading is difficult. Trading alone is just difficult, Aldo. Trading alone is difficult. And There you go. I'm just telling you, like, this is a good setup, but like, look at all that crap it put us through. Just one of those things. The thing is, before it hit this, you could have taken this trade, right? This was your internal liquidity. So you could have gotten back into this trade. Like, this was a really bullish sign here, but the candle still closed red. So, like, you could have re-entered any time in here. I just don't like that price action. You guys know I like it to be quick, clean. So even though I know it's going to go there, I just, what can you do, you know? But guys and gals, like I said, if you are interested in trading the prop firms, all the links down below. It's going to do it for me today. I'm done. Going to finish the day green here and just call it a day. No need to continue to press the button here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button. Subscribe for me. Enjoy your 3-day weekend. I will drop a couple of videos over the weekend for you guys, so check those out. That's it. We're entering the day green. We'll give you guys a quick rundown just to show you. Funded 185. Funded 185. Eval 430. Funded. I'm sorry, that's not a funded. Why did I not show this one? Okay, 225. 155. And then 200. And 495. So end of the day green there across the board on all the accounts. That's how it goes. You know. Do I think it'll go up? No, Sec. Hey, I would have scaled right there at those equal highs, put my stop to break even. And then, yeah, you have all this low resistance liquidity here. You got equal highs at 781. You have a lot of stuff that says this thing could still go higher. This is going to be your telltale sign right here. If we inverse this, then I think we continue higher. So if we close above this, I think you run this low resistance liquidity, maybe target 871. So anyways, you guys enjoy your weekend. No stream on Monday. We got a President's Day. It's a holiday, so no stream. But we'll be back on Tuesday live. Like I said, I will create some content this weekend and on Monday. So check those things out. We'll see you guys then. Appreciate you guys watching.